Hey, Cade. Thanks for letting me know. Greatly appreciate that. Otherwise, I probably would have had a long stream with talking to myself. Appreciate it. The reason why you have my big fat face in your screen is because we were at a queue of 150 to get into the server, so I'm not sure what the heck is going on. Not a really good sign so far, but anyways, I hope you all are doing well today, this Saturday, all of you guys out there. There was a major shift and change that happened over this hot fix that just happened. I'm glad to hear that. Cade and Puy Master, welcome to the live stream. As I'm speaking about this, I did an analysis a little earlier before. If you guys are on my Discord, you'll see the analysis. But you know, now there's a limit in player trades, and it's a bit more tedious. Both players have to actively accept the trade. You know, the counter argument is RMT, real money transfers. The community is saying that it's not going to stop this sort of thing from happening. RMT has been happening for quite a long time. In fact, I would say confidently that World of Warcraft is probably the front runner, has been dealing with this sort of thing for a very, very long time. In fact, I think, you know, CIG can learn from the World of Warcraft on how their system and policies work. And maybe learning in the type of systems, it's not going to be one-to-one, but the type of systems that can, in fact, help their game, help Star Citizen prevail, you know, in combating a situation like this. We all know why they did that. So it's definitely a big bump in the road for the RMT, but they will be back up and running again, unfortunately. However, I was just drinking some coffee. You guys didn't see that. However, the thing is, it's going to affect orgs, especially groups. When people want to get together, they want to say, hey, I'll pay you for this job. Or, you know, the org especially, they have their rhetoric. They'll have a system in place where they pay their org mates a certain number of AUEC, not dollars, but AUEC in the game for their duties and services and whatnot. So it desperately and aggressively affects them. And affects me and you guys, whoever plays Star Citizen. There are posts that says that this is a temporary fix, but I'm more of a person that is seeing is believing. Now, to the fun part, and the comedic part is, can we defeat this boss today in today's session? We all know Vincent was behind this whole thing. You know that, guys, right? He totally... It went from yesterday. Yesterday, I think he really got it in. I haven't been screwing up. Well, I mean, that's an entirely different game, but I haven't really, in general, screwed up nearly as bad as yesterday. I don't even know if he lost his voice from all of that laughing. I guess we'll find out today. Oh, another one I just remembered from the patch, maybe not from the patch notes, maybe community feedback, is the forever loading. I'm not sure if we have that. Maybe perhaps that's why we're in a large queue, is people trying to jump servers to finding a working server. So this is the Star Citizen workarounds kicking in from my knowledge. Yes, I agree, Pui Master. So far, I think 4.8 is closing in. It's getting closer and closer to 3. Was it 3.18 was the worst? I can't even remember anymore. Was it 3.18 or 3.19? Yeah. Yeah, it must have been that. I do have a an old video of doing the old Xenothreat event over at Microtech. Do you remember that one? With the Idris, you have to protect the Javelin at the temporary station. We haven't seen that in a while, or from hot minute. And you have to collect cargo in the danger zone. What I liked about that mission was you could be the good guy or you could be the bad guy. You could be the, I believe you could, there were missions for the criminals in that event, if I'm not mistaken. Although, you know, with all these larger ships coming out, they might have to double the threat. The 2 Idrises, probably. Yep, I think we got the infinite loading screen. Now, what do we do in a situation like this? If I quit out, I still get stuck to a server. If I F4, I get stuck to a server, rather shard or wherever it is, what you call it. But this is what you call is there's just no way out of this one, except just we'll just quit out of the game and then we'll jump back. If we are stuck in a shard, we'll jump into Arena Commander and see if we can clear it that way. Okay, so, yeah, I was right. So we are stuck in a shard or whatever it may be. So we have to do the, oh, right, that was included too in this hotfix, is that they've, you don't see my air quotes, but they fixed the character repair because in their words, it bricks the account, the past character repair. Now, its current iteration with the hotfix that they provided with us is supposed to fix that. Although using the bricked terminology and the bricked kind of components to ships and stuff like that we see in our ASOP terminals, interesting they use that play on words. All right, so we're just gonna crash our ship. Usually this works for me. Oh, they have a little tram that goes around. This is, you know, accidentally stumbling upon this. I had no idea there was like a little tram on this map. A 10 out of 10 crash. All right, thank you. So, Settle down, settle down. Settle down, everybody. I wasn't even trying yet. We're gonna get to that when we get in the verse. Having a good Saturday so far. So far it's starting up. So far it's good. I had a pretty good night's sleep. I haven't had a good night's sleep in can't remember. What about you? Oh, you mentioned it. Mine is nice and relaxed. That's good. Either it's nice and relaxed, or you're out doing something, you know, exciting, or having a bit of fun. Now we are locked to a shard. I feel like, you know, it's one of those things, they fix a bug or a problem, and the people that didn't have these kinds of issues that prior from the hotfix had been locked, and now the people that had not been locked are now locked on the new hotfix. Isn't it quite the paradox? Let's see. So what's with the there's a steering wheel and then there's a guy. Is this FPS? Okay. That is interesting. Is this like a new thing? So we could just do FPS while there's like a ship fighting going on here. I think that's pretty cool, actually. It kind of makes it more interactive and more immersive in some way. You have a ship fighting above and you have FPS down below. Kind of like strikes me as you guys played what is that Star Wars game? I still love it. It's a great game. It's on Steam or EA. But it's more interactive. So you go stage by stage. It'll come back to me. But this is what it reminded me of. Where you have like active ships fighting each other, and then you have ground vehicles. I don't know if they're going to add ground vehicles, this kind of thing, but oh look, we have somebody over here. Oh, it's a player. Can we leave the area? Okay, we can leave the area. We don't have to like stay in this although what happens if we go this far out? Interesting. So we're not confined. Typically when we do the FPS you know, Arena Commander, you're stuck in the map, but this one you could just go out of the map if you want. Although I don't think you get back up though. You can see. Oh, maybe you can. Yeah, you can go back up. But it's pretty cool. You could go outside the map. I wonder if you know, you could summon a large ship. Someone can pick you up from above. Oh, I guess there is sort of an outside. It's cool. So there's a different style of fighting, whether you want to do via ship combat or FPS. I'm not sure. This is a ground vehicle. Let's see. Yeah, so you could do ground vehicle, you could do FPS, you can also do ship combat, and they have multi-crew.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Unless this was in the patch notes, I had no idea this is a thing. You could like bring this back into like the arena. I guess not. Anyways, let's try to get back into the PU. This is a pretty good discovery. Oh, that's what it was. It's called Battlefront. Star Wars Battlefront 2. And we're still locked. Man, oh man. Looks like we might have to do the character reset. I'm going to do one more hop on a different server and see what happens. Although I did see somebody post on social media to say just not to log in. Oh, we can also try out the Ironclad. We'll see if it's fixed. Okay. Why are we in the command bridge? Can we fly it from the command bridge? No, can't fly in the command bridge. It's interesting why we are sitting here. Although that was discussed during the Bar Citizen, is giving us I'm not sure if it's going to be an option or, you know, this flight between we're getting attacked. Dude, I think someone rammed us. Oh yeah, somebody rammed us. Oh, we have a Polaris here. Yeah, so that's something we can test. We can test the Ironclad. We're going to see if they fixed when you go into Quantum, you have that annoying thing where it gets detached from the main hull, and then the other is trying to go through the jump point. Wow, I didn't expect such a heavy explosion. let's see. All right, let's pop out of here. Oh, I think the other one was if you go into nav mode, it kicks you back into SCM mode. That was another annoying one with the Ironclad. Yeah, we're stuck in the shard. See what happens. All right, yeah, you know what? We're going to just do the character reset. See what happens. Am I going to regret this? Or was this Vincent's plan all along for us? Let's do this. All right, so now I need to go in. In fact, I think this is going to be the first time ever performing character repair. I've done a character reset. I knew that worked in the past for me, but the only problem with character reset is it resets everything. All right, so I think, yeah, we got to get out of the game here, and I'm gonna put you guys BRB for a sec. Oh, we have to tell them why do we want to repair our account. Infinite loading screen. All right, so it just says character reset. I don't know if there's anything like special. Maybe I have to go to my email or something, see if there's any other special instructions. Okay, so far I don't see anything coming up. So I don't know if we're supposed to get an email, but Well, being that said, maybe if there's a lot of people requesting at the same time, maybe there's going to be a bit of delay. But I'm just going to start it up anyways. We're going to see whether or not this works. And if it works and you guys have the same issue, then character repair will be the way to go. Degraded performance. This is not what we want to see. After server maintenance. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's just got to be Vincent. Oh, his voice is still there. He hasn't lost his voice from yesterday. I'm going to pull this over. So it says this team is currently investigating decreased server stability in addition to increased error rates related to joining shards. Yeah, this is exactly what we're having. A server-side hotfix is being validated to address stability and will roll out as soon as possible. Oh boy. 12 hours. 12 hours. That's pretty harsh. This is like you're throwing easy, well, you're just throwing food to the critics here, essentially. Looks like we broke out of the shard. It looks like we have movement. Maybe, perhaps, you were right about that. Master. I could see some of the ships I own are getting loaded up. And voila! So it looks like the workaround is a character repair. Now the problem, well, if we have any problems... Oh, thanks. Well, I appreciate your info. I probably would have been going crazy. Looks like we have a placeholder. I'm not sure what the heck this is. It looks like it character repair didn't affect our rep, which is good. So rep looks good. AUEC looks weird, actually. I thought I had about close to 9 mil AUEC. I don't know, I could be wrong. Oh, that's right. So we want to test the Ironclad. I'm going to see whether or not the Ironclad has gotten its hotfixes.
Welcome to
Oh, we have the assault. We'll bring this out. The other two are we're at different stations. Let's see. My ships are all over the place. I'm glad I didn't really invest like anything in terms of like components or anything like that. Yeah, so some of them are stored in different areas. New Babbage, Lavsky. And somehow we still have our stuff in our bags. This is from the other stream when we went over to Tactical Strike Groups. You supported us through it, Puy Master, along with the with R Tanner and his group. With great success, with pretty much mostly 3 people. Although, yeah, it was pretty fun. Was pretty fun. I wonder if I have any attachments in the bag here. I do, but in fact, we'll go over this. Actually, why am I carrying this pistol? I can't get rid of it. I have the Arclight pistol perma stuck to me. Oh, there we go. Finally was able to get it off. In fact, I don't know what happened to my med gun. Well, not this med gun, but the my event med gun I had from the past. It's a bit better, supposed to be slightly better than the stock one, or the store-bought one from, you know, vendor. Oh, where's our ship? Someone did Vincent take it away or fly away with it? You know, while we were checking our inventory. Vincent borrowed it quick, yeah. I'd say so. I wonder what really happened to it. Did it get loaded in, or is it that weird bug we had before? Oh, that's right. I remember. This is the do you guys remember when I went over to the QV breaker station during that stream? I brought over the Polaris and it just disappeared, you know, while we were in the QV breaker station, and it went back to our homeworld. Oh yes, that's right. We got picked up by a kind citizen, nice enough not to shoot me and steal my stuff, or, you know, he took a trust in me. I could have been a scumbag criminal, for all you knew. But besides the point, we had a kind citizen that picked us up, dropped us off at Levski, and then we picked up the Drake assault, loaded up the prospector, I believe. Yeah, we loaded the prospector inside it. That disappeared. Anyways, the point is that when it gets stored in your home world or station, this is what happens. Now you're forced to scrap it and get a new one at this point.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, here we go. So we're gonna reclaim.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So apparently this is another thing. If your ship gets destroyed in your hangar, you're supposed to, you basically get free claims. So I don't know what that exactly means. We could try it out with, we'll use a sacrifice. We'll do it one of the clads. We'll do it with this one. We'll bring this here.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
And if it ever comes, still awaiting delivery.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, so nothing happened. It's still there at Levski. Let's see. Do it again.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, now it worked. Okay. So apparently, if your ship somehow gets destroyed in your hangar, sometimes it gets clipped through the floor and then it gets purpled out. That kind of thing. You're supposed to get a free claim, but I don't know if this is the same thing if you were to scrap it. Now, can we claim it again without getting charged? So now it's unknown. No. you have to wait, or you have to pay again. I don't see this working the way it's supposed to be intended.
Your vehicle has been placed.
I mean, technically scrapping it is destroying it. And in fact, we are in our own hangar, according to the patch notes, but I would take it with a grain of salt. I think your safe bet till this day, if you were to spawn a ship from the ASOP terminal in the common area, I would summon it first and then pull it back in, and then summon it when you get over to your personal hangar where we are at. Typically, you'll have it load up just like this. You know, nice. It's on the floor. It's not like upside down or anything like that. Not clipped through. It'll load up. It typically will load up like this. I mean, not unless you're risky. You want to load it up, jump in. You don't really care if it's clipped through the floor or anything like that. Oh. think I showed you guys last stream. You see my character is invisible. He has no neck. See, there you go. And no head. But when we take our helmet off, voila. My head reemerges. Little party trick. Oh, I just remembered. Thought it was pretty funny. I had R. Tanner come in yesterday's stream. I don't know if he's here with us today, but I thought it was a funny thing he mentioned about the when we were playing Windrose. He said he'd never seen a Drake ship like that before, meaning the Windrose ship that we were, you know, on the seas with. But the boat, that's an old school Kraken, okay? The new and upcoming Kraken that's coming out next year, either Invictus or DefenseCon, that's the new modern Kraken. We're talking about the 1800s Kraken, what you guys saw yesterday. Uh-oh. Can't lift off. Alright, let's see if our workaround works. Alright, so off and on works to lift off. And then this annoying flashing.
Thank you for visiting Hurston, and remember, Hurston Dynamics is always looking for hard workers. Please consult our job board if interested.
Oh, I guess I don't have a front view for this yet. In fact, I don't know if we can do a front view. Yeah. The orientation is just borked. I think it's going to clip. Or maybe not. Okay. Well, I mean, this is the best we can do. I guess... No, it doesn't like that. So this is the best we could do. And then on the command bridge, still can't open up the front ramp and the top, I guess you call it hatch. I mean, if you have them open, you could still close them from the command module. You just can't open them. All right, here it is. Moment of truth. What do you guys think? Are we going to detach from the main body? It's going to work? Okay. Oh, Nyx is over there. All right, we're going to pop out of quantum. And usually this problem happens right after you get out of quantum, but so far it's looking good. Uh-oh, what just happened? The markers just went away. Oh. Now you unfortunately have to go in and out in order to get the markers to come back. All right, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to head over to Nyx Gateway. We're going to try to see if we can get through the jump point without getting thrown out of it. I know that's another major issue, because you really can't truly do interstellar you know, trading and stuff. And I just realized those red flashing lights are gone all of a sudden. This area, I always felt it was very iffy, since these ships are considered two entities. We're not going to take that chance. Or should we? Should we do in the name of science? At least Vincent will get his laugh in. For science, here we go. Vincent needs to be entertained. Yes. Even if I tried not to entertain him, I would still somehow have him entertained. Well, hopefully you guys as well. Oh, I just realized there's a window here. That's interesting. And a window in the back. Yes, I agree. It's interesting that it's in an angle, but it's also squared, like it goes inward. Like it's further out, you can see. Same with this. You can see there's like a little arch here. Kind of looks open to me. No, actually, the window is here. It's just that's the outside. I just got confused for a sec. So the window is closer here, and then this one that looks like it's further out. Or am I going crazy? Yeah, the window is here. Here and here. You know, I do have a... I have a slight inclination that Vincent is aboard the ship somewhere. I just don't know where yet. I have a feeling, just a feeling. Rest assured he's on board, yes. Yeah, this ship is big enough to play hide and seek. That's what he's doing. Although I do find this an interesting to add a indoor turret. Well, I'm trying to think if players were to you know, pirate the ship. Like, if I wanted to, like, if I were the you know, the one being pirated, using this would make sense if the players are pigeonholed to come this way, meaning, uh-oh, just shut the power off. I think we just got knocked out of quantum. But, so what I'm saying is if they got pigeonholed either getting in from here, or even like the top, the ramp, and then this top hatch, and then the sides, at least you could like somehow sort of stop them in some way. I guess you'd be more concerned about here, and here. I don't think they could really get upstairs here. I think they would have to run across to this door or that door or the elevator or up here. Can they get up here? I think. Yeah. So they can go up here as well. But since you have these ramps on the side of the ship, like if this is out of space, they can get up on the ramps. You know, like for pirating and stuff like that. But I mean, it doesn't stop players from entering the command module as well, or the airlock. There's a lot of ways into the ship, in out, if you had to bail or whatever, get onto the ship. Oh, that's why, because we arrived at a destination. moment of truth. Will we get through the jump point, or will we get spit out the other side somewhere in Stanton? Or some unknown alternate universe? Here we go. Okay, so far so good. Normally I would get spit out early on. So normally we get this green color. That means we're entering the Nix area, so to speak. Did we make it? Okay, we don't have any markers. Let's see. No. Wait. Stanton Gateway. Oh, we made it to a Nix. Look at that. So the jump points are working for the, well, at least the Ironclad Assault. I don't know about the regular Ironclad, but we can test that as well. For science, what do you guys think? I mean, my guess that the base Ironclad and the Caterpillar should go through. I mean, this is a very nice improvement, quality of life. All right, let's head over to Levski. Okay, I don't have any markers. What's going on? All right, the only thing I can see is a physical station. That's it, but there's no markers. Well, aside from like getting the marker for the gateway, that's about it. Let's see. Oh, maybe it's because of this. Let's see. Get rid of that. Should come up, I guess. No. Although it's spooling up like the marker's there. So we have like, I guess, ghost markers. Let's try Levski again. See, the problem now I'm seeing is that you can get through a jump point. It's just that you just don't have any markers anymore. Especially on the Ironclad Assault. Even if I were to route anything. So I cleared it. Let's see what happens again. Yeah, the only marker is the jump point working. So what we're going to do is we're going to power down the ship, turn it back on.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
See if this is an alternative workaround. And then the next one, if we don't still have it, we'll get out of the seat, get back into the seat. I still see nothing. That's a good idea. Yeah, still not getting anything. Although, I just realized radar keeps going off. Yeah, so we'll do the Alt F4. Although that is, I just realized that's going to be a bit more aggressive than bed logging. At least we can change regions. Now we're locked to the shard. Well, the good thing is it's loading and it's not staying on, I guess, one loading thing, but there it is. It was loaded a lot quicker this time. All right, now we have markers. So, so when you get into a new system, the workaround is to Alt F4. Because now I can see the Stanton Gateway Station. What about the other ones? And that worked. Thanks to that Pui Master. Alt F4 is still the workaround. Used to be the used to be the troll thing back in the days. I mean, it still is a troll thing in other games, I think. Star Citizen is iffy. You don't know if whether somebody's actually, I'm not saying you per se, Pui Master, but you don't even know if players are doing it to actually troll you or it's an actual workaround. At least, you know, whereas like if you're playing another game, you know that someone's trolling you. Alt F4, right? It's so funny that that has been a running joke for such a long time. 20 years. Thinking about that. 20 years. People still do it. So we made it to Levski. So far, command module is staying put. So it looks like our camera angles are now to the main hall now. The next test I want to do is we did all of this testing without detaching the command module, right? Now I'm wondering if we actually detach, reattach, are things going to change after that? Where is our hangar? Oh, there it is. Now we have this annoying flashing light again. I think Vincent might have done that while we weren't paying attention. Sometimes he likes playing with this light. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. There goes our ship. It's still in the game, that problem. So the return of the persistent hangar gobbler. So as soon as the door closes, it looks like that's what happened. So the door closed. I noticed that. The door closed, our ship disappeared. I'd imagine it happens the same way. Once the door starts to open, there's perhaps something to do with my instance and maybe someone else's server instance. That's just a guesstimate. I could have sworn I had more ammo than this. We must have went through a lot of ammo in TSG. We could do a simple mission. We could do the Vandal tech smugglers for some fun. I want to pick up the med gun if I could find it. Uh-oh. Our med gun is missing. So the med gun we had in this whole hotfix, it looked like it converted it over to, it's changed somehow, the system changed it to an arc light. So it's quite possible we lost our med gun. I wonder if that's covered under the new claim system. One way to find out. But in the meantime, we should pull up our ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
If I could find it. Here it is.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
Now the problem is, I just realized, if we open up that hangar, will our ship get pulled back into storage again? That's going to be very annoying. Oh no, I totally forgot. The claim system only works in our home location. I mean, for science, we could, you know, try it, see if it works over at a different location like Levski. So you guys will know if it works. I don't have a claim button anymore. Let's see. I vaguely remember there was a claim button at any freight manager you were at, but it looks like they may have taken that away. Or maybe they've taken it away in general. Oh, here it is. Just popped in. Yeah, so you can't use the claim button at a... yeah, so it actually tells you. Claim mode only available at home location. So it looks like we're gonna have to settle for a basic med gun. Yeah, I know, guys. I know. Take it easy. Just take it easy. It's all right. It's all right. We'll do without it. We'll just get the regular one. I know you guys don't like the regular one. You know, that's something I didn't do, is check my inventory at my home location to see if we lost anything. There's a lot of guys up here. It's someone backspace. Nice. What does he have on him? Uh-oh. Disappeared right away. That's new. All right, so we need a med gun. And what else? I think that's about it. I'll buy some more med pens just in case. And oxy pens, we'll just buy a few of them. I almost never had to go through them. And we'll temporarily set our spawn here at Levski, just in case, because I've had it where we, you know, we're about to fly out of the hangar, and then all of a sudden, the hangar ends up pulling back our ship, and we plummet to our death. And Vincent gets what he wants. Pleasure from our destruction, mistakes, and problems. You know, since I have a laser pointer on the Demico, I think I might go with the Oryx on it. We'll try to do it. We'll try to do a speed run if I can.
Welcome to
The
ASOP
Vandal Tech Smugglers
System.
without respawn. That'll add to the challenge. And then to add even more to the challenge, we'll bring the Drake Ironclad with us. We're effectively doubling Vincent's amusement of me today. All right, I think what we have is good. I'm going to see if I have any extra key cards. And I forgot we have these ham animals with high quality. I do want to check to see which receipts or blueprints we have. Is there a way to check it without looking at, what is it called? The fabricator? To seeing what we have already, or is there something in the menu? Any of you guys know that info, or we have to do a Google search? Google time, yeah. Says the Ironclad is there, but it's not there. It's an optical illusion.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh my god. So we have to reclaim the Ironclad again.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
We're starting out on a good foot here, guys. So while this is loading, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So, looks like the ship loaded up. Got some graham crackers for the journey here. I have a bad feeling about this. I see another duplicate of the Drake Ironclad Assault just down below here. All right, the moment of truth. Will the ship disappear if we open up the hangar door? Let's see. So far, so good. It just said we left the Ironclad. What does that mean? Is there a delay? Uh-oh. I think there's another one below us. Yeah, there's another Ironclad. Or was that our original Ironclad before? Yeah, I think that was our original Ironclad. In another instance or something. All right, we done the hardest part. We got out of our hangar. Okay, guys? All right. So now we're going to set the mission. Which mission? Okay, we're going to do the Vandal Tech Smugglers. Now the challenge is we're going to try to do it with the Ironclad, and
Shadowblade have been continuing their operations, so the Navy wants to keep their data
especially with the
current as
Vandal
possible. Head back to the
swarming the
source,
area.
Encrypt the data and upload it again. Just be ready to encounter hostiles, human and otherwise. Dismissed. find the data packets and decryption key.
All right, it's go time. So far, it's quiet over at the station. I don't know whether or not these targets are destroyed. Oh, I see one's moving.
Shield system is
Oh, they're very much alive. So my guess, we're probably going to be nice and safe underneath the, or at least on the pad. If we could fit on it. No, we can't even fit on the pad. It's all right. We'll just have to make it work. Okay. We just got destroyed. We're already starting off on a good footing here. Already pleasing Vincent. Lurking while I walk and feed the pup. Sounds good. I'm not entirely sure what the hell happened there. Ship blew up and then it also purpled out at the same exact time. Never seen that before. We lost everything in our bag. I don't even know if our body's gonna be there. I mean, it's showing up on our map. Oh, nice. We do have key cards. Not that we need them. And we have some Vandal pods. And I just remembered again, we were bringing back a component from TSG, and we lost the Idris. I was trying to force the Idris into the station, and we lost it. Let's see if we have the bricked version of the Idris. We don't. That's interesting. I'm actually curious. Is the component still on the ship?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle. Please visit.
Because we had to reclaim the Idris.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Welcome.
So we're just going to check to see if the component is on the Idris. We're not going to take the Idris out. And it looks like they fixed the ramp thing during this hot fix. Ramp fully goes down. So I put the quantum component in one of these cargo areas where you can attach to a grid. So far, I'm not seeing anything. Nothing. So we completely lost a component. What about upstairs in the cargo hold? Let's see if we have any of the stuff we bought the last time. We bought ammo, we bought decoys and whatever. I'd imagine those are probably gone too. Yeah, so we lost those as well. We lost everything. That's a pretty hard hit. Especially if you're invested in, either cargo or whatever it is, you pick up stuff. Still not worth it. So I would just do it as basic as possible. Go out, do a mission or whatever. But my bar is as low as not to expect to get anything out of it, out of a mission. Cargo, whatever, you know, equipment.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
All right, so we're going to send this down and so we're not going to take the Drake Ironclad out. Unfortunately, it's acting weird.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I just realized I have a Crusader. How do I have the Inferno? I don't even own the Inferno. I don't know, maybe something to hotfix. I know we rented it during a defense con. This piqued my curiosity. I'm gonna bring this out. I'm curious to see if I actually have it, or if this is just, you know, some bug or whatever. Yeah, you can see there is no insure. It says insured loadout for like all the other ships. This one doesn't have it. What happens if we?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I don't know. My guess, it may be bricked. But it's not registering as it's bricked. It's registering as, you know, any other vehicle in the verse. At least it's showing it has some form of functionality, whatever. But when we start it up, will it fly? Okay. So the Inferno we have still works, not bricked. I'm really pretty sure this is the rental.
Landing complete. Engines off.
All right, let's see what happens. Landing services, nothing happens. Although since the I don't know, since we didn't buy it in game and it's a rental, what happens if we restore it again, or let alone just destroy it? Will we be able to claim it back?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, so it says vehicle can't be scrapped if they're currently in the hangar. Okay. See what happens if we store it. And then we'll scrap it and we'll see if we can reclaim it again. I mean, now I'm curious to see if I have any other rentals from DefenseCon in my inventory list here, whatever. No, I think that's it. I think it's the only ship. If I could find it, where is it? Yeah, it's the only one that doesn't have insured loadout. All right, it's for science, boys. If we scrap it, what happens? I think we lose it, right? Yeah, it's not there anymore. Yeah, so we lost it. So if you guys have any, I guess, rentals left over from the DefenseCon, just don't scrap it or even destroy it. I mean, when we were on the landing pad, we weren't able to do anything, you know, with it. You know, RRR, refuel, restock, repair. So it could be like, I guess, one of those things you just pull it out, use it for what it is, and then you get rid of it after. All right, we're going to go back. We're going to continue with the Vandal Tech Smugglers. And we're going to see what that mission's like in this new hotfix. Is it going to be buggy Are we going to have any, components, inventory in the warehouse? I'm not sure what's happening, but you could see either the server or something's going on, or it's like taking a dump right now. We have 15 FPS.
Welcome to Robert Smith Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
All right, we're going to do the same thing we did before. We're going to stay landed. We're just going to wait for the hangar doors to fully open. I had it probably twice where I flew up right by the hangar door with the Polaris, ended up falling and to our death. Worse yet, those 2 times I ended up going back to my home planet Hurston. That was pretty painful. All right, everything looks pretty good.
Shields are off. Landing gear raised. Shields are off.
All right, so we have to probably go back into the map here to set our, at least to get the marker to work. There we go. All right, so we're having problems quantuming to the marker now.
Quantum drive is now.
All right, there we go. Third time was a charm. I guess it doesn't like doing the quantum in third person, whatever, or third, whatever, camera. Before we actually start running the mission, I wanted to check the since they made that change to the wallet, player to player, you know, if you do any trading or if you wanted to pay a player, I wonder if they set the limit on here, and it looks like so they didn't like set the limit. You have to like. Okay, so it looks like it's about in the million. 2 million works. 3, 4, 5. But it doesn't go beyond 10 million. My guess, 9 doesn't work. 8 doesn't work. 7 million. Looks like. And then let's go 7999 all the way through. See if that works. So 79999 all the way through doesn't work. Let me see. 1 and then so that works. 7,100,000. Yeah, 7.1 mil. Let's try 7.2. I should do this with John Doe. At least I could send, you know, I could send the money back to myself. Yeah, so, I mean, I didn't send the money over, obviously, but people are on Reddit Spectrum are saying that there's a hard limit. Just, you have to account for the 0.5% service fee, so you have to go under $1 million. Just slightly under $1 million in order to send it over to somebody. But what I'm seeing here is that if you go beyond 7.8, it will, you know, you could see it blanks out. Let's see. Or you could do 7.81, 82, 83, 84, 85, it stops. What about, we'll do the rest of the digits. So it stops about 7. Oh, I take that back. I made a mistake. That's 784,000. Okay, so there's 7.84 million. Looks like it's a cap. So if, I don't know if I can send this, but it's somebody's going to be very happy if I do accidentally send it to them. But you could see it doesn't go beyond 7,840,000. Uh-oh. Some reason we can't delete it. Oh, there we go. I mean, just because it goes up to 7.84 million doesn't mean you can actually probably send 7.84.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
My body is in the air. How am I going to get my body? When we rammed that Vandal Stinger, our ship took quite a bit of damage from it. We're a little bit red on the bridge area. Now, only if I had a boom tube to finish it off. I mean, we could always grab one from the station. I think somebody might have rammed us, or one of the Vandal ships. What happened to the Vandal ship here? Either came back to life or it disappeared. I'm not sure how our body ended up way up here. Uh-oh. Yeah, after that vicious explosion that happened to us, and we'll use the Nox down there to get over to the derelict Polaris ship over here. Although now that I'm thinking about it, was it this bike here that purpled us out and blew us up? I mean, it was here when we landed on it, I guess.
Your systems are online.
And we have another ship here. I'm wondering if we have any company inside. So, what ship is this? Looks like an Arrow, right? Yeah, it's an Arrow. Nobody's inside. I guess we'll find out. All right, we got 3 down. This guy's just oblivious. Man, my aim is so off. Oh, we have somebody over here. Let's greet him with this. He's still alive? How the... Oh, now he's dead. It was a little delay. It looks like spooling's not working. Let's try it again. Oh, now it's working. First clip is not spooling up, though. Tons of components here. Yeah, I think spooling is borked now. I don't see anything going on in the game log here. Got a military shield generator here. Bring this with us. We'll leave it there temporarily. Close one. Bit of desync there. All right, so what happened to our inventory? It's like despawned out of our bag. Hello. Okay, now they're clipping. I feel like if we don't take this now, this dude's gonna despawn on us.
Good. Shouldn't be much longer to track them all down.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend trying. I mean, I wouldn't recommend even trying anything remotely serious during this this patch. This is just disastrous. Our body's still there. Good, 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 good. My guess is what happened is when we collected the stuff off of my corpse, it probably went back into my corpse, or rather rubber band the stuff that we collected. Yep, I was right. So everything is still on my corpse, even though we saw that we took it off of ourselves. And then somehow we were able to take off. But no, we didn't take off the stuff from my corpse for some reason. My bag is showing empty, so yeah, this is so screwed. I don't know, calling it a hotfix. I mean, we already had a, problem in the beginning of 4.8, and then it's interesting to me. It's getting exponentially worse over time. The question is, how is that happening? How is that happening? Went from good, now it's even worse. Can't even get my stuff off of our body now. Oh, interesting. I can actually move my body with projectiles. Let's see. Can we get it down on the ground at least? All right, now the body is grounded. I just don't want to fall down on the ground, otherwise we're going to end up dying from the fall damage. We should be able to get down with this, no problem. I feel like we lost our stuff. What happens if we back? Oh, wait. We're not going to backspace. What we're going to do is we were able to fix markers with Alt F4. I'm wondering if this fixes this issue with Alt F4. For science, boys. For science. So LTP is working, but in fact, I see my ironclad back at Levski. Our body is still here. Did that fix the issue? Nope. We don't have our stuff anymore. The next thing we'll do is just backspace, see if that works. All right, so somehow the stuff we had is back on our body. Not the original one, but the when we backspace, all of it showed up. So we're gonna try to swap it over to our bag this way, and it refuses to go in our bag. Yeah, you can see there's a problem. There's an error found, blah, 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 catch. What if we just spam it? Can't get it in our bag. And it even says it, expire local attachment for a request of type move, deleting null and reattaching null. So basically it's saying that we're requesting to move it into this bag, our current bag, but it's deleting it and basically reattaching it to the original body. So the weird thing is I can actually take these things off. You know, consumables, magazines and stuff like that. It's just that the bag, for whatever reason, refuses to take the stuff out from this section. Now, my question is, can we put stuff into this bag? Let's see. Oh, so we could actually put stuff into this bag. Now, can we get it back? No. It's stuck in the bag. Oh, wait a second. It's working now. All right, now it's saying everything is in our bag currently. Now let's see if it's true. All right, there it is. Looks like things are in our bag now. So I guess the workaround is to hit them individually in order to get them into your bag rather than, you know, move all. Seems to be a problem. Okay, what is happening? Why are we going up? Our character's just floating up. What is happening? We're like floating up as if we were a balloon or something. I have no control over this. I can't even, like, go down. Nice. So I can't even use my weapons. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I have control over my guy. My character here. So the main boss in this mission is fighting the bugs. That's the true. That's effectively what we're speed running against here. Okay, where do we get shot from? I think that was all of them. All right, now we just need the passcode disk computer here and all. Now we should be able to spool. Okay, there we go. Spooling's now working. Although it was probably working before. It's just that we didn't have any inventory on us to spool all of the rest of the clips on. I just want to make sure we have the passcode disk. All right, we got the passcode disk. I know. So since we're having all of these issues, we're just going to skip picking up anything. I think our bar is going to be set so low. We just want to see if we can actually complete the mission.
Engines offline. Landing complete.
All right, the next station we're going to go to is the auxiliary station. All right, let's see if the doors are closed. Are they? No, they're still open. I don't know when the last time we saw this door closed and we had to actually go find the key card. Oh, how did we miss those two?
That's worth checking out. Today just got interesting.
All right, we got 3 down. Might be another one on that side, so we're gonna flank going back the other way here. And maybe catch them by surprise. No spawns. Typically, this spawn is weird. Sometimes they spawn, or... Okay.
Bring it.
Not sure where these guys came from. Gonna make sure these guys are not gonna be coming from behind us. Oh, perfect nade. Nice. I think we've taken them all out back there. Beautiful nade. Alright, so we got some Vandal metal. One plasma took out 4 guys. Beautiful. Love that. See if we can get these guys back here.
Okay, let's on now.
Yeah, that dude should be dead. Yep, we got him. Is there a laptop here or... No, no laptop. So we got to look at the other areas. Let's check our Vandal friend here for any medals. No, not him. What about him? We got nothing on him. What about this guy? Nothing. We got really unlucky. Okay, laptop is in here. We're gonna go first to this side, then back. We'll get the laptop codes. Then this mission's being incredibly stingy today. I think we got only 2 Vandal medals out of it. Actually, 1 plating and 1 medal. So far. I think we got 1 Vandal here and 1 down in this section.
Advancing. Got a problem. Advancing. Here we go.
So we can take these guys out back there.
Moving.
I'll cover you.
Who's still alive? Maybe it's the guys down here.
I've got you covered.
Yeah, it's got to be these guys down over this section. Let's see. Does this guy have any metal? Yes, he has some plating. Might as well grab
Go ahead.
the one down here.
Not a problem. Here we go.
Oh, crap. I thought we just fell to the ground for a second. And of course, no medals on him. I feel like if we don't go in here, we're gonna get swamped a bunch of guys or NPCs. Yep. Alright, they just spawned in.
Time's a wasting. Let's go.
We're gonna preemptively throw one of the plasma grenades. I have a feeling they're gonna be coming down this way.
It's on now. Okay, let's do this. Pop up. Damn. Go, I got your back. I got you covered. Guess we're fighting.
See if we can get him.
I'll cover you. You got it. We Last one. Yeah, I got ya. You got it.
Demico's still pretty badass with damage.
Yeah, you owe me though. Come on, let's do this. Yeah, you owe me though.
Where's our friend hiding? It's probably back up there.
Guess we're fighting.
He's dead. Is that the last guy? I think so. So now we're gonna grab the code from the laptop in here. 78.99.
Access granted.
Worked. Nice. Take these boom tube rockets since they're hard to come by in the verse.
Okay, grabbing the data now. Oh, not getting much.
Oh, nice. We got another one of these 3X scopes.
Let's see, there should be a way to inspect
In fact, I'm gonna throw this one on the Demico.
Unlock this data.
All right, now we're gonna head back to the logistics station for the last part of the mission.
Radar contact.
Oh, wow. Did a lot of damage. It got our, well, it got a bridge pretty red from those two missiles. I don't want to get too close to the pad because we had some weird problem with the ironclad when we landed on it. We ended up getting purpled out, so we don't want to have a similar situation with our Polaris. Got that annoying sound effect bug, spooling bug. You guys are hearing that? Let's see if we can knock the guy back there with the plasma. Yeah, it's like a certain point. There's a certain threshold. Once you cross, it sets off this door. Alright, looks like the guys are still alive in this direction. Oh, hello. This dude is... You gotta be kidding me. Out of all things. Oh my God. On top of battling bugs, I'm having skill issues now. All right, we got them all down. See if we have any more left up here. All right, I think we're pretty good so far. That was a pretty bad blunder on my part. Yeah, so we have to do what we did before. We're gonna have to select every piece of inventory. Looks like the take all from before has been like rubber banding back to our old corpse. I think some of them over there, and then there's some up on the top there, on the second floor. See if we can get them. Oh, that's a perfect shot.
Okay, let's do this.
Ooh. Forgot we gotta count for desync when we move back and forth.
one. Move on. Here we go.
And I think there's a lot in this section on the other side of this box. See if we can get them with the plasma grenade. Oh, perfect shot, too. We're gonna flank them. Any, oh, hello. Dude was like zipping around like nothing.
Last one. I'll keep them occupied.
Yeah, and we just got either respawns or these guys are just zipping around the map now. This is new.
Let's go. Move on. I won't last long here. Move in position. I got you covered. Let's go. I got you. Go, go. I got you. Go, go. I'll keep him occupied. Move in position. Someone just got blasted. Let's go. Here we go. I'll keep him occupied.
Wow, my aim is terrible.
Last long here. Move in position. Shit. We're down one. Push it. I've got you covered. Friendly down. I'll cover you. Got you covered. Cutters, not lively.
See if we can get him in a plasma grenade.
Got trouble.
Oh, that was a perfect shot, I think. Almost took us out. Yeah, so that was the rest of those guys. As soon as we get to this threshold, it's going to trigger another mob to come after us. We'll let them come to us. We'll take out these guys in the back. Use the plasma grenade. All right, we hit the switch. Let's take out these guys and head over to the center controls.
I've got you covered. How lucky can you be?
Normally there's 3 guys. There it is. 3rd guy.
Move in position.
Is that another guy? No.
Let's go. I'll keep them occupied. Go ahead.
I think those voices are coming from the center control area. The plasma will do the most of the work for us. Oh, hello. Who the hell's shooting at us?
Move on. I won't last long. Got trouble. Move in position. Let's go.
This dude. I don't know where he came from. Is that the guy from the very beginning? I thought we took him out.
Move in position. Go ahead. What's going down? Go, I'll keep him up. Here we go. I need him now. Pushing up.
All right, was that all of them? I think so. Just to make sure. I'm not sure what that explosion was. Sounded like it was outside the station. Looks like we have duplicates of the boom tubes. More for us. I think the crossbow might be borked with the spooling.
Okay, grabbing the data now. Not getting much. Most of it's encrypted. From what I can see, there should be a little bit scraggly nearby. See if you can locate a terminal to help unlock this data.
And we are over capacity. How did that happen? Yeah, we're way over capacity. We're at 212. I'm not. Where's the additional capacity coming from? So the passcode disc completed. All right, let's head over to, this time around, we're going to go to B first, and then we'll do A. We have a guy way back there. I think we'll flush him out with a plasma grenade. There he is. Nice, we got him.
Bring it. Now do ya. Laying down covering fire. I got you. Go, go. Today just got interesting. You got it.
I want to make sure everything is dead over here in this section.
I've got you covered. Now do ya. You got it. It's on now.
See if he can. Oh, hello. I'm so dead. Oh, he flanked me from both sides. I have no idea how we lived, but we are still alive. All right, that was our guy.
Laying down covering fire. You got it.
All right, let's see. Can we go back this direction again? Got that guy. What about the guy over here? All right, I'm going to try again with the plasma grenade from here.
I got you. Go, go.
Nice, perfect. I don't know how they're still alive up on the second deck there.
Today just got interesting.
Where's the other dude? Unless... Yeah, they just spawned in. All right, we got 3 down. There should be 2 more, I think, to go. Yeah, we got another one coming in. Oh, I just missed him. Let's see if we can get him from this side.
We lost one! Go, go, I got your back! We're taking casualties! We got trouble!
Are you kidding? Did we just lose our Demico?
Shit! We're down one! We got trouble!
All right, was that the last guy, or is there another one in here? Okay, now the Demico is acting really weird now. All right, now it's working.
That's one more data packet. Shouldn't be too many more left for you to find.
All right, the moment of truth are the, I mean, I see the freight elevator down, but the moment of truth is it working? Oh, wow. What just happened? One of the pods just came launched at us. Some weird Vandal tech going on there. What the hell is this? Where did all of this stuff come from? There is like a ton of MG scripts in here. This is not even mine. I don't know if this is like another player's instance or something, or whatever's going on here. Something funky's definitely going on. All right, moment of truth. Can we send this stuff down? All right. Yeah, I've never seen this before. This is new to me. DMG scripts. And the pods ended up working. These are the Marzov legs from the last time we did this. The Zeus Explorer suit, I don't remember this. I think we had the helmet. That was about it. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, let's go to cargo A. Actually, we'll go to Central Control and then cargo A. So far, the freight elevator is working. Some weird phenomenon or anomaly is going on with the freight elevator. Somehow we have MG scripts, and there's some item loot. Yeah, some item loot as well. Legs and a Zeus undersuit. That was nice and stealthy. Nobody knows we're here.
I've got you covered.
Somehow he knows we're here from over there.
Yeah, I'll go, yeah.
All right, let's see if we can knock out guys back here.
Oh, I got your back. Get down. Grenade. It's on now. Ah, damn it.
Go ahead! We're getting punched! I'll keep them occupied. Here we go! Lost one. Moving on. Here we go. I'll keep them occupied.
Ooh, hit us pretty hard.
Here we go! Not a problem!
At least we got the turret gunner.
I'll cover you!
It's like an invisible wall here.
Shit, they just killed us! I'll cover you. Go ahead. Oh, damn it! We're hit! Shot! Go ahead.
Just gotta watch our tail. All right, I have an idea. We'll flank this way.
I'll cover you. I'll cover you. Charge!
I think there's one on this corner still. Yep, got him.
Someone just got by me, though. Yeah, I got ya.
Here we go.
Is that it?
It's on now.
We got one more guy up there. All right, we got him. I think that's all of them
Got ya.
down in this section. Just trying to beat the extra wave we get when we take down the main target in this location.
I've got you covered.
I'll cover you. Go, go, I got your back.
Can't get him. It's behind something. There he is. You know what? Throw a grenade in his section,
Let's do this.
his area. See if we get him. No. Too high up.
Guess we're fighting.
Oh, that was a good one. But he's still alive.
Guess we're fighting. Yeah, you owe me, though.
I'll cover you. We got trouble.
All right, I'm just going to do a real quick respool before the guys get spawned in.
Good. That's the final piece of data we needed. Time to decrypt them at the terminal and get them uploaded to the Intersect servers.
Hey, hunting down some murderers.
There they are.
We'll let you know if we find them. Let's see what the hell that was.
All right, one guy coming up.
Frenchman next and see if anything's going on.
Eyes wide, everyone. Try and do business.
Got him.
Hell with it! Cutters, slow right one down!
Oh, God damn it! Yeah, we lost one.
How did we not get that guy?
Repositioning. Okay,
Ah, that was a perfect grenade. Took him out.
We're under attack! I'll keep a
friendly down!
Here we go!
Oh, shit, man down!
I'll cover you! Cutters, slow right down!
What's going down?
I think we have one more left.
We got trouble!
Here he is. So he can hit me, I can't hit him. Great, nice.
We lost one! I got you covered!
Let's jump down this direction. We'll flank him.
It's about to pop off! I'll cover you! Oh, it's about to pop off! Go, I got your back!
He was a bit oblivious. Was that a last guy, or is there another one? I think that was the last guy. I don't know if we are able to get out of here with these pods. I'm just going to go directly to the Stanton Gateway with them instead of Nix. Not Nix, Levski. I feel like if we bring in the Levski, we're going to have the same situation that happened to us when we did TSG. We lost our ship plus component. Cargo A and B, freight elevators work. So the question is, does the warehouse freight elevators work? The last time I did this 3 times. The Vandal Tech Smugglers. Well, I technically did it 4 already, but the 4th one of the times didn't pan out so well. We didn't get to even, let alone finish the mission, even get to the warehouse. But among the 3 completed missions, one of them, the warehouse freight elevator, ended up getting borked on us. All right, so this is the last key to decrypt. Now the question is, will the mission complete for us? All right, so the mission did complete. After fighting all those bugs. And we received Testudo and attrition repeater size 1 blueprints. Before we go in the warehouse, I'm going to go over to the medical bed, heal up the tier 3 injury on our head. Just got to be careful because I don't know. I'm not sure where these NPCs are. I mean, they could be nearby or they could be on the side, on the other side of the map. Spatial awareness is unfortunately not a thing in the verse yet. Now the question is, let's see if we've gotten paid. Yes, we gotten paid for the mission, 9.2. We were about like, I don't know, 8 million-ish or so. And then reputation, what's a rep at? And we got a little rep from doing the mission.
Let's hide. You a coward. Maybe I'm going crazy.
I don't know. For all we know, those NPCs are probably in the wall somewhere. Nice, an empty warehouse. Well, at least with components. I don't see any components whatsoever. And we have somebody's body here. Player's body. I'm not sure what these people do. I've seen this the last 3 times we've done this. I just keep seeing players' bodies around the warehouse. Oh, look at that. We have one shield generator. Which one is this one? Well, it's definitely military. We're definitely going to take it with us. Size 2. And we have a helmet. We have the Citadel base arms base. And then we have the Morozov ice flow. You know what? We're gonna dump a bunch of our ammo. Can we not dump the entire thing? That is so annoying. Okay, so it's easier just to throw it in the loot box. So we'll do that instead. Yeah, it doesn't give us an option to drop everything on the ground. All right, now we're able to throw stuff into the container. We'll take these legs if we can. We can't take the legs. What if we just carry it? Can we do that? Yeah, so we can carry it. But I think we just lost our tractor beam. There it is. Somebody else can have my crossbow ammo in here, along with the Demico. Okay, so we're able to store the arms on us. What about the helmet? the helmet too. The legs, on the other end, I think is just too much to carry. So what we'll do is we'll throw it down the elevator. So if we ever do a run, another run of the Vandal Tech, at least we could just pick it up at some point in the future. And they're 2 boom tubes. Out of every single time doing this, is the first time seeing this in this patch. You gotta be kidding me. Is the freight elevator not working here? Yeah. So the freight elevator is borked in the warehouse. Nice. All right, let's see what happens. Can we bring an MGM script up? No. You know, I wonder if we Alt F4, I wonder if that may fix this issue. I have not tried that yet. I mean, that explains why this component's still here. Smoke screen. This looks rare-ish. And we have a... This is the first crossbow I've seen over at Vandal Tech Smugglers called the Ghostmaker crossbow. I wonder if we could stuff this in our backpack. We'll throw the grenades in here and see what happens. And then we'll see. Nice. I think we're able to take it with us. Beautiful. All right, so for science, we're gonna Alt F4 and we're gonna see if we can, maybe that might fix the or might be a workaround to get the freight elevator up. Still not working. Okay, so Alt F4, let's see. Are we gonna get lucky? Or are we gonna get screwed? That's more or less the question. All right, the moment of truth. Still, no, it didn't work, unfortunately. We have the legs here. I mean, I'm not gonna go that crazy. I'm just gonna leave them. Yeah, I'm not gonna even bring the shield generator either. My bar currently right now in this patch is so low. So low. Yeah. Now we're just gonna have to hope we can, you know, take the Vandal pods out of here. I'm gonna leave whatever it is that's in storage at the station, you know, until, like, I guess they get some sort of stable patch or whatever. Matter of fact, I don't see my ship anymore. I'm curious if the either Vandal or player might have taken out our ship. I mean, I left the door open, so anything's possible. Yeah, so actually the Polaris is just fine. It's just hanging out there. Now we can see the marker. All right, now we need a ship that can carry these pods out of here. Maybe we'll go with the Hermes, or no? In fact, let's go with the Hull B. If we can get the Hull B in here, yeah. So we'll get the Hull B. We'll load it up. I think it's just
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
easy with the external grid.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm taking the MG, whatever the MG scripts out of here, because one, they're way too heavy, and it's easier to transport them if I ever had to take these out of here by a container box. Let's see, we'll put it down about here-ish. Should be able to load it in with the tractor beam on the stern, on the starboard side.
Systems on.
Really would be nice to have like some sort of zoom with the tractor. You kidding me? Do the pods not snap to the grid? Oh, there they are. Okay. So you have to like rotate it in order to get it to show up. Okay, so far so good. All right, we're all set. Now we have to head back to Levski. Actually, I take that back. Let's go to Stanton Gateway. Just so we can get these pods off the ship.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, so we managed to get some Vandu plating, Vandu metals, although I don't know if we have enough to turn these in, but if we do, I think we have to go back to Levski anyways. But we managed to get out of there with another... Well, not another crossbow from this mission, but just in general, we ended up getting another crossbow. The one that I have currently on me, we got this one out of a loot box over at QV Breaker. What's the... So this is called Wild Shot crossbow. This one is the Ghost, I think. If the tooltip works. No, it doesn't. But it's the Ghost crossbow. I just want to see what the difference is once you get back to the station. And we're able to get some arms and this Marzov helmet. also curious, can we collapse the spindle? Okay, no.
Landing gear down.
All right, we managed to actually get back with no problem. So far. All right, I think... Oh, we have two more up here. And is that it? Yep, that's it. Now we just send it down. Actually, we need to... I forgot to start the mission for the Vandal pods. Oh, you know what? We'll send the pods down first, just in case, whatever reason, because I've had this happen in the past, where you accept the mission before you store items for a particular mission, and it ends up swallowing. So if there's 5 pods for this mission, and we have over 5 pods in the freight, there are times where it will swallow everything, and you'll lose the additional pods you had with you, for example. I mean, that I'm saying for anything. So to play it safe, we'll send it down first. It looks like we have a pod in the inventory here. This is not good. Warehouse is not updating. Okay, so I guess that's a bug in itself. But you can see the pods ended up into our inventory and storage. So now we're gonna get the mission and see if we can complete it. All right, so we're gonna load up 5. And how many more we have in here? We have 5, 6, 7. And then we have another 2 over at Levski. So we're not gonna have enough to complete a 3rd mission. You have to be kidding me. So similar to the warehouse, we can't get the freight elevator to come up now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna send this down the hall B, and then we'll have to go upstairs and see if we can. It just went right through the floor. Nice. Was our ship destroyed?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, okay, so it's stored. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna see if we can get another, personal hangar. Maybe this problem is tied to this particular, I don't know, hangar server or whatever.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so we're gonna grab which one? We'll grab the Gladius temporarily, so we could just
Move to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been
spawn in
delivered to the following
a
location.
hangar. Never mind, spawn the same one.
Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, let's try something larger, maybe. We want to force a large hangar, so maybe a Crusader Hercules. We'll spawn in the C2.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And for some reason it's grayed out.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, now it works.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us.
All right, so now we're just gonna. All we want is the
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
to get a different hangar instance, right? And now we're just gonna put it back in the storage.
Been moved to our storage. Please visit us again.
So, like, what I'm doing right now is I want to see and test whether or not the problem is tied to the original instance that we were just in. And if so, it's a very, very... It's a workaround that most players can't do. If, in fact, this ends up being a workaround. Now, for some reason, you could see... Now, the storage is not showing up. Now, okay. What's weird is now we have the original storage. We had one pod in the storage. Now we don't have any in the storage anymore. All right, so I'm going to go back to the medium hangar. And we're going to see whether or not maybe there's some sort of thing where it's like stuck in that instance freight. Yeah, you see what's weird is all of the pods are showing up in this specific hangar instance or whatever. On the large hangar, for some reason, it's not showing up. This is new. I'll try it one more time. If we could pull these up. No, actually, before we pull them up, I want to see if we could, just pull up. We were able to send it down. I want to see if we could pull it back up again without anything on it. Okay, that works. And now we'll send it back down. Okay, that works. All right, next step, we're going to send the pods onto the freight, and we're going to see if it comes up. All right, that works now. Okay, they're there. Now let's send them down. I don't know. I'm not sure what the hell that was about. If you guys are new or tuning in, we just got a blueprint. We're having an issue. When we arrived at the Stanton Gateway Station with the Hull B, we dropped everything off into the freight. We deposited it down before we took the mission. We pulled up what we needed for the mission. It wouldn't come up. So we ended up forcing an instance of a large hangar. We're currently back in the original hangar, which is the medium hangar. But in the large hangar instance, the freight inventory is not showing up there. But when we came back, as you see here, the inventory is loaded in the medium. But the original inventory that when we got to the station shows one, which is the original in the large hangar. All right, so we're going to take the mission again. All right. Now we're going to load up our Vandal pods. Okay, now it's working. And they're physically there. And we'll send them back down. And another mission done. And we get another blueprint. It's hard to say whether or not what I've done was a workaround or if we just went upstairs, came back down to the medium, the original instance hangar would have solved the issue alone instead of spawning another new instance hangar. It's hard to tell, but I mean, from what I did work. The next thing we want to do, we want to go back to Levski and pick up the remaining pods and metals that are at the station, or what do they call it? Outpost or settlement. That's it. I'm gonna grab the clipper. We should have the brand new, yeah, we have the brand new spanking new quantum drive we got from, or bought at the Defense Con this year. I'm actually happy about that. Makes the ship a bit more faster and you know, traveling around the verse.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Now, the question is, will it get us to where we have to go in one piece? That's going to be the next part. I'll be quite frank with you guys. I was ready to give up on the Vandal Tech Smugglers. Overall, I was just gonna jump out of the game, just having major issues in the beginning. I mean, not to say that they're completely solved. The inventory for the bag, for example, was pretty major. You know, currently right now, in order to get stuff specifically from your previous death, your body, instead of move all, you have to click individually everything in the previous bag into the new bag, or not. You just gotta shift click now, which is faster, not the drag method. It still takes too long to do it that way. And it looks like we have that bug with the ATC on throttles does not work. So we have to contact them through via mobiGlas, comms, friends, and Stanton Gateway. Bingo.
Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
Wow, that is a ton of ships over here. Look, they're all like... In fact, there are a lot of players in ships over here. I'm not sure what they're up to. I mean, they have a player Idris. They might be probably going off to a mission or something. Maybe TSG?
Shield system offline.
And it looks like markers are not working again. Let's see if this works. There we go. We should be at Levski soon. You know, I feel like the Clipper should have a bit more gas in the tank for Quantum.
Quantum drive is now off.
Or it gave us a small hangar. And then the ironclad is some reason it's lost in one of my hangar instances.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Launch complete. Engines offline.
And we made it in one piece. Not blowing ourselves up. Oh, we have enough Vandal pods. We have 3 in the inventory. What about metals? Where are the metals? All right, so it looks like we have... What's happening? Why is everything just became so laggy? Yeah, FPS took a dive down to 5 FPS. Not sure what's happening here. See if it's us or the game. And yeah, it looks like it's SC. Star Citizen is power hungry right now for whatever reason. Okay. Somehow it just went away. Okay, good. All right, so the Vandal plating, how many do we have? We have 1 Vandal plating. We don't have enough. So we'll just store whatever we have back in our inventory. Yeah, we just need 1 more plating to complete this mission. And we'll dump off the Boom 2 rockets. I'm not sure how we got all of this Novian crossbow ammo. We have like over 100 pieces of ammo. All right, so I want to check out this Ghost Maker crossbow. See what it looks like. I mean, it doesn't go well with the, I mean, I could see this going well with a white colored armor set. I'm going to keep the other one on us. All right, so we're going to bring the rest of the pods over to Stanton Gateway. Although I don't think they're going to fit in the Clipper. If they do, it's going to be a very, very, very tight fit. I've totally forgot. We want to throw this one in our inventory, and let's see. All right, I think we're all set. We're gonna head over. We're gonna see if we can put these pods onto the Clipper. Oh, okay. So they actually do clip onto the ground. I'd imagine we should be able to stack at least 2 more up there, or inside. Obviously, this is definitely not ideal to bring Vanduul pods or just pods in general on the Clipper. As you can see, it's just a pain in the ass to get through here. All right, we're all set to go.
Engines online. Launch complete.
All right, let's unload the pods. All right, let's set up the mission. Nice. All right, so the pod's loaded up. And now send them down. Oh, that didn't work. We didn't get the mission didn't prompt for us there. Yeah, so the mission didn't prompt to when you send down the items for the mission, it prompts to complete it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump over to another instance. In fact, we'll just go up and down this time. I'll take that back. See if that's a workaround.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
All right, everything's loaded up. In fact, this time around, I'm just gonna move it around. And Let's see if we can submit the mission. Oh, wait a second. I am complete full. This wants us to drop it off over at the Pyro station. In fact, I have an idea. So we'll do is we'll get rid of this mission. And we'll see if we can get it to register for this station. Here it is. Castra, which is technically temporarily it's Stanton until Castra comes into the system. So that was user error. There it is. Now it came in. A bit of a stupid moment on my part. There it is. Yeah, that had nothing to do with the game. So, and we got ourselves a pulse laser pistol clip, I guess, we can craft. Speaking of crafting, I want to see what blueprints we have so far. All right, so the fastest way, we're going to take the express route. We're going to backspace. Should take us back to Hurston. Okay, I'm not sure what the hell is happening here, but looks like it's just spamming the same line over and over again. Yeah, so it's now stuck on this now. Now this is also new. Oh, there it is. All right, so it looks like, yeah, we're back at Hurston. So we're going to go to main menu and then we'll pop back in. We should end up back at our personal hangar. interesting. Somehow we ended up... Are we seriously back? Are we back at the Stanton Gateway station? Yeah, we're back at the Stanton Gateway station. Okay, that is weird. All right, let's try that again. All right, so that was way faster. Now we're back at Hurston. So effectively, if we log out, back in, we should end up at our personal hangar. That's more or less what we're trying to do. Yeah, so so whatever reason, it just brings us back to Stanton. So we might as well just... We're going to take the tram over to the personal hangar.
Sure, we all want to be able to work longer hours, but overdosing on stimulants is not the answer. From a higher chance of accidents and mistakes to a decrease in performance and quality of work, Hurston Dynamics reminds employees that too many stims slows you down.
What the hell happened in this body? Clipped through the, you can see the feet and part of the hand and another arm and hand. A little bit of a Tootsie Roll thing going on with the leg, though, or the ankle.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors. Passengers disembark before boarding. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Next stop, Tisa Spaceport. Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Hey.
Hi.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, so we're just gonna summon pretty much any ship so we could just get the in fact, I take that back. Well, we're gonna get a small ship so we get a small hangar.
Your vehicle has been moved
Be a lot faster
Vehicle
to
stand by.
to go to the freight.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay, what's going on here?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Nice. We somehow lost the ship.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
It refuses to give me a small hangar. It's fine.
Your vehicle
We'll
has
just...
been moved to our storage facility.
It doesn't matter. We're gonna go down, and I want to check to see the blueprints, the ones that we have gotten so far since the start of 4.8. right, let's see. Does this still work? Fabricator. Nice. We got the event fabricator still. Oh, and they put the paint scheme on it. Oh, nice. We got a whole bunch of stuff. All right, so we have blueprints for ammo clips. Although I'm not sure what the difference is between you could see we may have a duplicate according to this. So you have P4AR and then another P4AR. What's really the difference? Yeah, for some reason we got a duplicate. And we have a duplicate of the S38 as well. I don't know. So far, I don't see anything that really stands out. I'm not even sure what this is. Bendix? I have no idea what this is. I mean, for all I know, these could be components. Oh, nice. We have a JS400 power plant. Hurricane, quantum drive. I'm not sure if this is civilian or sport or whatever it is. We have an attrition 1, attrition 2, and attrition 3. Just 3 more. And we have the complete package of the attritions at some point. Yeah, we have a lot of Arclight variant blueprints. Yeah, we don't have anything too special when it comes to blueprints. And the last thing I want to do is I want to check the claims. I want to see if we can get the yeah, I want to see if we can get our med gun back through the claims here. Let's exclude the paints so we could just go right to what we're looking for. Yeah, it's looking like we lost the med gun. Unless it's, you know, at some other station somewhere. My only guess is maybe it's possible it's at Bajini Point, maybe, because I've swapped out I think I swapped out into flight suit, maybe. Honestly, boys, I'm tapped out. I'm drained after today's session of fighting through the bugs, having a ton of issues. I mean, I did have my own skill issues throughout today's play session, but I mean, yeah, I'm just a bit irritated, frustrated with today's session playing the game. If they can't get a hold on this, I'm gonna have to start streaming different games until they can get, at least until CIG can get their act together. This is not fun for me today. But we were able to complete the Vandal Tech Smugglers today, which, in that regard, very happy about that. Yeah, so my recommendation, if you're going to be playing in this current patch, hotfix, whatever it is, I would just play the missions. That's it. You know, just expect, if you are going to take the chance in you know, bringing anything back to your personal inventory, it's very highly likely you may lose that item. or armor pieces or whatever you're trying to get today. I mean, Vandal Tech works. I mean, you saw it today, so. All right, so for a stream tomorrow, I don't know if we're going to do a stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what they do, you know, in terms of like the hot fix or whatever it is, or maybe I might pivot, go back to Windrose or some other game. But anyways, I want to thank you guys who are still with me in the live stream today. Appreciate you guys so much for tuning in and hanging out. Those of you in the recorded version, thank you so much for tuning in as well. I do have a Discord. It's a loosey-goosey. You could join and leave whatever you want. I do have an RSS feed that covers Star Citizen development. You know, it's a dev channel, sort of, you know, speak, but it's not spammy or anything like that. We do, at least I talk about different games and whatnot, so it's just not Star Citizen content related. I do periodically here and there we'll talk about other games, but actually I should say it is mostly we talk about Star Citizen, so it would not be true if I didn't say that, or rather said I don't talk about. I'm just fumbling my words now. Vincent is enjoying it. But let me start over. Discord, mostly we talk about Star Citizen, but I do talk about other games like GTA 6, other related contents, Fallout 76, World of Warcraft. I haven't really spoke about that. Warhammer, I love Warhammer. Maybe, in fact, maybe we'll jump back into that. I don't know. All right, so my schedule as far as regular stream days are Wednesdays mornings Eastern Standard Time. Right now I'm doing a test try for Monday and Fridays for another set of days to do streaming and stuff. So those are a bit, you know, in the temporary trials, where those are going to be more of my shorter streams per se. But more or less you guys can catch me on Wednesdays, morning Eastern Standard Times. And I think that's about it. I'm running on fumes right now. I gotta get something to eat. You boys and gals have a great rest of your Saturday. And we'll catch you guys in the next stream. Take it easy.